Hello, everybody. Once again, it is time for us to dive into the realms of randomizers. But not just any randomizers. Super Metroid, Zelda 3 randomizers. By which I mean Super Metroid Zelda 3 randomizers. There we go. Don't know why I was stalling for time there, but it was necessary, damn it. So let's just make sure. Oh, that's the special controls. We need regular controls. Shoot and jump. And just make sure. Save good. We don't want to repeat of what happened during the race there. So, of course, with the code ROPA, Alkun, Kuripi, and Tatori. Wasn't that always what was on the menu in Japan? Tatori? Always thought it was good. Anyway, why don't we get started in 3, 2, 1, go! Maverick Hunter whatever. Let's actually just get started here. Hey, Scotty. Fuck you, man. Thank you for the points. It only seemed appropriate that this would be the one stream where the point values would be back to normal. So, of course, we're playing as Maverick Hunter X in Metroid. However, we're still playing... we're still playing as X in here as well. Also, thank you for the points, Bo. So let's see, what do we start off with? Normal key. So, that's decent, I guess. We got no time for that now, for we have ourselves a randomizer to explore and discover. So, of course, naturally, the first thing we're going to be doing is the Patchiso Houlihan glitch. Because as we all know, if we're going to survive in Randomizer without having any deaths, we're going to need to learn how to dodge, dive, duck, dip, and most importantly, dodge. So that's why we will go in here and grab our... I think it was 225 rupees at this rate. Yep, I was right. 225 rupees. And then heading back in here from the house. Hey, tracker. Track power bombs.
Toggled power bombs on.
Except he didn't. Maybe it was capacities. Hey, tracker. Track power bomb capacities.
Added 5 power bomb capacities.
There we go. Now you're learning. Now you're thinking like a tracker. Okay, that's bald-faced lie, but still, kind of thinking like a tracker. What about in here at the lake? 300 bucks, so, if there's ever a way how to get to it reliably, there's the possibility of King Ripoff, otherwise known as Zola, Zora, what have you, somewhat so forth. But yeah, that was in the dam. What about in the lake surrounding the dam? Missiles! Hey, tracker. Track missile capacity.
Added 5 missile capacities.
So now that we have enough for that, but not enough to do basically anything, especially since we have no bombs whatsoever. The next best thing for us to do is to go meet the Lost Woods and get the goodies from there. But of course, not before we visit our Lumberjack brothers and find out what goodies they may not be having for us at this moment. That. It's just money. I'm not too concerned about it. Especially since it's $1 bill. Alright, what is Aghanim holding for us today? It's super missiles. So, unless there's a reason for us to be doing that right now, so far it doesn't seem like it's going to be a necessary one. Screw you, Burb. Especially since it's a bad Burb. And up in here... Aha! So the fighter sword was here this whole time. Hey, Tracker. Track sword.
Upgraded sword by 1 step.
And into this hole, we fall down and find ourselves the flippers! Alright! We're moving up right now. Hey, Tracker. Track flippers.
Toggled flippers on.
Good news, everybody! X knows how to swim. Which you'd think that would be normal Mega Man, because it's a thing he could do in Mega Man 8, but whatever. Now X knows how to swim. Maybe he's powered up the bubble crab so that way he can float a bit better in the water. I'm just reaching for stuff at this point. I don't even know at this point. But let's see what our good old buddy Blind had at his old hideout. Not his current one, but his old one. Just gotta push these aside here. Alright. Hey, Tracker. Track heart piece.
Added a heart piece.
Hey, Tracker. Track bottles.
Upgraded bottles by 1 step.
Good news, everyone. We can now go ahead and see Make-A-Wish Foundation Kid. Of course, we still need a reliable bomb in order to get through that last bit of Blind's hideout, but that's okay. We could always check if this cave has any bombs along the way. So far, it's looking like it's just money here. More power bombs, super missiles, and a hammer! Okay, at least a few decent items. Hey, Tracker. Track super missile capacity.
Added 5 super missile capacities.
Hey, Tracker. Track hammer.
Toggled hammer on.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this. Oh, fuck. I can't. Hammer time. Alright, what is this lady storing in her old Mario painting? Lots and lots of sticks that I can jab straight into my brain. It's okay, I guess. It's nothing really that useful, but it's okay. The vampire skewer! We finally found it, folks! Now we can take on them damn vampires and... Oh, wait, it's no longer Spooktober. That's not really all that useful. Never mind. Why have 5 arrows when we can upgrade our arrow capacity by 5? That's even better. Alright, this is the reason why we got all that money. Hey, Tracker. Track bombs.
Toggled bombs on.
So now we have to go back and check out those 2 hot spots that we missed. So first off, back into Blind's hut. So already, buying the bombs proved to be quite invaluable for us at this point. And more money, so we're making up for it. And the good news is, all we need is 14 more bucks, and we can still unlock the King of Scammers, Zora himself. But now, the next place we're going to go to is here, and then the chicken coop. And then we can see what goodies await us in there. Those over. More missiles. Missiles. I don't know. Something along that sorts. But anyway, next up is the chicken coop. I guess since I'm going to be using up 4 bombs, maybe do the other chicken coop so I can restock at full bombs and full arrows. Now, Kukos, are you going to be smart? Good! You learning something! Finally learned not to get exploded by other stuff. And now we once again have all we need in order to visit the King of Scammers. So now let's stop by here. Restock on our bombs and... Okay, you are seriously becoming a pain in the ass right now. Good thing we've already taken care of you. Now, the only other thing we need to concern ourselves with is the library and the race, and then if need be, if we don't have gloves by then, we can always reset, visit Hyrule Castle, and then go back to the desert and rediscover stuff there. Just bombs up there, so we do not need to, in fact, read a motherfucking book, unless, of course, we find a book along the way, in which case, that's the only book we'll be reading. And the race itself, energy tank, we haven't found any yet, so I'll go ahead and waste some time getting that one. I mean, at this rate, something is far better than nothing. So, we'll take whatever we can with that. Begin the race. Win the race. Just win the race. Just win the race. I don't care what it takes, just find some way to win the race. Win the race, just win the race, just win the race. I don't care what it takes, just find some way to make me happy. So now we took care of that. Now it is over to the desert. So that way we can be able to get the goodie from over there, and also check out what is on the ledge close by the Desert Palace. Do it just because I can. Because X thinks he's a big man. Big man. Owie. Plasma beam, that seems very useful. So, well, there's our first death. I hope you're proud of yourself, game. I sincerely hope you're proud of yourself. We got to see what was on the ledge overseeing Desert Palace. That alone tells me anything and everything I need to know there. However, we still have to head back to the desert. Just so we can see who I'm pretty sure is Lord Sisyphus's best bud or what have you. I don't know. I already forgot what his name was. I just remember he mentions that he had a fish dinner and thought it was delicious. That's really all you need to know about him. Let alone anything that can and will be said about him. Toss you there. What goodies are inside this chest? It's not much, but it's something at least. Hey, tracker. Track boomerang. Okay, fine, it's blue boomerang. Hey, tracker. Track blue boomerang.
Toggle blue boomerang on.
I think you're so smart, don't you, tracker? And I know what you're saying. You're just being all flippity over all this stuff, right? No, I know what I'm talking about. I saw Constantine stream last night. I know how full of sass Tracker can be. Also, it's a good thing that I'm back to full health because, my god. Take care of that. There we go. That takes care of the Troll Dorm Cave. And now, let's see what goodies we have in here. More bombs to restock. More bombs that we can't restock. Moon Pearl! That is at least a decent item. Reserve tank and more super missiles. And yeah, I already talked to you. Hey, Tracker. Track Moon Pearl.
Toggled Moon Pearl on.
Hey, Tracker. Track E-tanks.
Added a tanks.
Hey, Tracker. Track reserve tanks.
Added a reserve tanks.
Almost forgot to track the E-tank from earlier. How dare I forget such a thing? Pass on by you. The good thing is, since we already have the flippers, we don't need to worry about taking any alternate routes. We can just easily rat truck our way through that area of suts. Yeah, don't you dare think about hitting me. I will be all sorts of upset otherwise. Just all sorts of upsets. And in here, another heart piece. I guess it works. It's not necessarily the best, but it works. Excuse me. Down here I go. Because since we have flippers, we have a couple of things we need to take care of. Ow. Like getting hit, that's the most important thing. Have to make sure we get hit. See what's on Solitary Isle. And according to this, it says power bombs. So it would be nice, but not really a necessity at this point. Woo! Able to just barely dodge that one. And the good news is, once we are done checking out King Zora, we can immediately go over and see Lord Sisyphus and see what kind of stuff he wants. Like this bottle I got here, I sold it for 50 bucks. You can have it. Yes, let us move forward over here. So yeah, now that that has been taken care of, before we go over to, I was gonna say, don't get caught up in there. Let's go over to, let's see, wait until that gets resolved. Here we go. Over to the waterfall, so we can get all of our goodies from there. There we go. And what sort of goodies are in here? Missiles and super missiles. Okay, doesn't really help me much of anything. I'll take it, but it doesn't really help me with much of anything. Who knows? Maybe the ledge overseeing everything and King Zola might have something good. That's already a great sign of things to come. Already a fantastic sign. So, I just want to know, scam or not scam? Scam or not scam? Not scam or scam? Scam or not scam? Text message your answers now! Okay, time's up. Survey says it's a scam. And it's not even worth getting that single rupee, so let's just head on back. Oh, but you forgot to go back to check out Lord Sisyphus or whatever, whatnot. Well, we'll go there eventually. Right now, my main concern is going through Hyrule Castle, because we still need to see our not uncle. For all we know, it's not even young Dr. Light from an alternate universe. It's just insert person here that dies. And he has for us today the Power Glove. It's so bad. Hey, Tracker. Track Glove.
Upgraded gloves by 1 step.
So, if nothing else, we can't have a way of getting back to, or from the Dark World, but we can at least explore the Dark World, since we have both the glove and hammer, as well as the Moon Pearl, in order to keep our form. Excuse me, I'm going to be going through here, and go raiding your dungeon area here. Sure, I'll take magic refill. Can't use it, but I'll take it anyway. That's odd. I thought I heard some of my companions dying a while ago. Huh. You know what? We have an easier way to kill them in one hit. Why not take them out with the hammer? So that gives us an extra key. If that's the case, I get the feeling Dark Cross is going to have something here. In fact, there's a strong feeling it's going to have something here, because there's really only one other locked door within this entire place. We already know where it's going to be at. Because that's the locked door there. So around, map and key. It's a shame I already found the map. I was hoping, if that were the case, it's a slight chance that that would not have the map, and it could possibly be in Dark Cross, but whatever. We'll learn to live with it, I guess. Grab that, just restore myself. Hell yeah, that's how we take them out. And then here, $50. And I'm pretty sure there is something in Dark Cross, but let's check out the other half of this dungeon via the escape route in the graveyard. Because clearly, that's going to have something good in there. Clearly. There we go. And in here, our 3 checks are as follows. Power bombs, $20, and another bottle. That's okay, I guess. But now this means when the time comes, I will need to explore Dark Cross. Also, I'm pretty sure this is not the faster way to go there, but whatever, I've already committed to this. Alright. I am starting to run low on ideas here, so let's go ahead and check out Lord Sisyphus. See if anything is even worthwhile getting. Not to mention, by the time we check out Lord Sisyphus, we'll find out which one is a green pendant dungeon, and then we'll immediately check our map afterwards to see which dungeons are which in the light world. And I guess if I want to take a quick glance in the Dark World, we could do that. Also, how's it going, Ice Twister? you never know. He might be. So let's see. Green pendant in Palace of Darkness. A tracker. Mark green pendant as Palace of Darkness. And I just realized it's supposed to be flip-flopped. A tracker. Mark Palace of Darkness as green pendant. Of course, you gotta do everything yourself. Naturally. Let's see here. Desert Palace is red pendant. And the others are green. You know what? It's going to be a quick glance over. I say, why the hell not? Let's go over in Thieves Town. Not really going to change a damn thing, but we can go over to Thieves Town. Well, that's just it. Unless someone can prove God existence, how do we know Christian Man is even a worthwhile robot master? These are the things you need to think of while going through these games. And I know what you're thinking. How sacrilege of you to do that. It's not a Sunday, so I say anything goes in that rate. In that case. Wow, in that rate. You can already tell I only barely woken up a while ago, so take that for what you will. But with that said, let's go see all the goodies inside the Dark World. Another visitor into the Dark World. Stay a while. Stay forever. And Swamp Palace is the blue pendant, while Skull Woods is the red crystal, as well as Turtle Rock. Okay, so now we know which is which. And, yeah. I'm going to stick with what I claimed here. Let's take this as an opportune time to... Oh! Sweet! Congratulations on that, Ice Twister. But, yes, with that said, let's take a break from Zelda right now and traverse our way back into Metroidville. Of course, we still don't have a Morph Ball, but that's okay. There's still plenty of areas we can explore with what we have available to us. Granted, none of them will involve power bombs, but already we have stuff available to us. We'll say that much at least. Alright, because of the reserve tank. And it's not really going to mean that much of anything. So let's head on down to here. $5. Truly the greatest of Morph Ball treasures was always $5. Why would you think otherwise? Ah, damn it. Damn it. Now we can't even do that. Nor can we see what is over there. So, already that locks out everything from here. Let alone, I'm pretty sure that still locks out everything else here, since the only way I am fairly certain we can explore Metroid at this point is through Morph Ball. So remember when I said it was time for us to explore Metroid? I changed my mind. We're going back to Zelda at this rate. I mean, you'd think this would be the one time we could be able to explore Metroid with no consequences whatsoever. There's always consequences. let that be a lesson to you. You think you're able to get through life just that easily, that simple.
It's
It's
all
never
there,
gonna
black
happen.
and white,
Also,
clear
thank
as
you for the
crystal.
points
You
there,
get
Ice Twister.
nothing.
It
You
is
lose.
true. We lose.
Good day, sir.
Oh no, I'm thinking of this next area. That's where it's gonna be two at one time. There we go. Now we're able to move forward here. To a degree. Back in Metroidville we go. And by Metroidville, I mean Zelda Land. So, we already know Eastern Palace is a good place, so... Good, save and quit there. Saving and quitting just so we could go back to this general area. And I know, theoretically, if I know the first part of the map, I could go save the old man and open up Norfair. But I want to see if at the very least we have... So, let me just do that. If we can be able to find a morph ball in some of the other areas. Because although we don't have much here, we at least have enough to get us started in Zelda. So let's go ahead and go on an adventure. Ah, try to trick me there. It was only the first and last one that had them on the left. All the others were on the right. And it's a compass. Already, that's sending massive vibes towards me. And unfortunately, we do not have a hookshot, so we're going to have to take the long, quote-unquote, tedious route in order to get to the chest over to the right. Let's see what we have in the map room. Soups. We have soups. No salads, though. Soup salad. Yummy, yummy. Soup salad. Yummy, yummy. Yummy, 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 yummy soup salad. Now I'm gonna get DMCA'd by the Wiggles of all people. Ugh. Of all the people we could get DCMA'd at, it would have to be the Wiggles, wouldn't it? And now we have a map. Whoa. But no big key yet. So unfortunately, this means we're going to have to loop around. And I get the feeling big key is in default big key place. Why? Oh. Because I'm not even at the right area. There we go. Now we are able to move forward here. Ah, you son of a... And make our way through there. Alrighty. When you're here, you're butt family. I'd rather not be reminded of that one Super Mario 64 Retsupre about the guy that was saying way too much personal information while he was streaming. But, you know what, take that for what you will, I suppose. Get our big key here. to sneak our way through that. That's okay. It's an honest mistake. Who could possibly forget about that? Seriously, with the traumatization in there, who could forget about all that? And it's just more power, or super missile, so that's not going to do us any good. No reliable way for us to get into Tower of Hera or that. This is such a stupid idea. I am going to go ahead and I'll give it at least one try to save the old man. If it works, then yay, we've opened up Lower Norfair. Or at least Upper Norfair. And if not, well then, yet another hilarious death. Because I am just grasping for straws of stuff we can do outside of Zelda at this point. Ah, massive slowdown. Ah, and I couldn't get that item fast enough. This is all your fault, cacti. So I think if memory serves, I have to go down a little bit and then back up. Well, holy shit, I got the old man. And now we just traverse our way over through there. And voila. Treating it like it's nothing at this point. Also, fuck you, Dead Rock. All that just for missiles. And before we explore Lower Norfair, we are going to see what two goodies awaits us in Death Mountain here. One of them, unless we have the mirror, we can't get. The other one, at the very least, we can check out what that has. Oh, we are going to need the mirror in order to get that. And that's just missiles. Let's at least go into Lower Norfair. See what kind of goodies await us there. And of course, because I need to settle my curiosity, what is in this room? Heart container, that's good to know. Alright, what about over in here? Some missiles. Crap. Rewind. Rewind. Forgot, can't really access that area without, Morph Ball. Whoops. In fact, you know what? Just so I can avoid using rewinds in the future, or at least attempt to, that would help. Alright. So now that we've made our way through there, let's climb our way back up in here and go check out what the Bryn Star area has to offer, if any. Unfortunately, this means we can't necessarily go fight Kraid because, once again, we are Morph Ball locked. But we can at least try and explore what we can for the time being. Rewind. Didn't mean to get stuck there. Good thing I have... I can't go there. Good thing I have my rewinds fully functional here, because otherwise, my god. That's just a recharge station. It will not help us. And I'm fairly certain there's nothing else we can do there. Great! Great! I love not being able to do anything in Metroid. That's just amazing here. Alright. Alright. I get the message. We're going back to Zelda, exploring the Dark World. Does that make you happy, game? Does it make you happy that I'm going back to one of the games I'm more comfortable with, rather than learning a game that I should be well-versed in, but clearly not? Does that make you happy? I'm not getting a response from it, so clearly that means no. Alright. In that case, let's save quit, go back to Kakariko Village. Sure. Yeah, let's go back to Kakariko Village. I was debating about doing Dark Cross, then I realized, no. With the amount of health I have, no. With the set amount of tools I have, no. It just wouldn't be worth it at that point. So why don't we instead head back to Kakariko Village, go through the teleporter, and try and do what we can from there. Guess I really shouldn't complain too much about going to the Dark World. This means we can check out the Dark Overworld stuff for item checks. Who knows, maybe we'll find our Morph Ball, or High Jump, or Space Jump, or Screw Attack, or any of the other good items that'll help us move forward in Metroid. Anyway, I already said it once, I'm not going to bother saying it again. Don't even have the Fire Rod, so I'm not going to attempt Skullwoods just yet. But let's at the very least play the chess minigame and see what we get. Checkmate! Bingo! Yahtzee! Other random game words. Get Thieves Town opened up. Get whatever goodie is in this house, which is clearly, in this case, upgraded bomb capacity. Whoa! Whoa! Just whoa! All around. It's like I'm an unenthusiastic version of Ric Flair at this point. Let's see, what is in here? 10 more arrows that we most absolutely do not need. Whoever is trying to be a moblin, stop infinite throwing your spears at us. I find it to be clearly annoying. And I can't get any of the other overworld items from where I'm at. However, that doesn't mean I'm not going to check out Bumper Cave and see what it has to offer. Heart piece! Don't need it. You don't need a cabinet full of heart pieces. You don't need these. Yeah, you don't need a cabinet full of heart pieces. You don't need a cabinet full of heart pieces. You don't need a cabinet full of heart pieces. You shitting me? Anyway, I had my fun with that. I can dodge a spear, I can dodge a spear, I can dodge a spear, whatever. And of course, there could be other stuff I could be doing in Thieves Town right now. All it really takes is just an easy exploration back up there in the light world, so I'll worry about that later. Right now, we got ourselves a digging minigame to take part in. Soups! Well, I'm glad we have that, but guess what? I'm stealing your shovel. Ain't nothing you can do about it. Na-na-na-na-na. I don't care if I can't keep it or not. I'm still keeping it. But anyway, enough of that mini-game. On to the Flute Boys area to see what Stump Kid is up to right now. The Curse of Defense. Well, now I have your defense. Hey, Tracker. Track, shield.
Upgraded shield by 1 step.
Upgraded Nick Fury by 1 step. Alright, so now that that has been taken care of, maneuver our way through yonder. Yep. Gonna wave ourselves around this area. Let's go check out what the Dark World Hype Cave has to offer us. If it is even worth it at this point. Now, see, Moblin, that was all on you. You ran right into it. Silver arrows. It's a secret to everyone. Hey, Tracker. Track silver arrows. Hey, Tracker. Track silver arrows.
Toggled silver arrows on.
Hey, Tracker. Track morph ball.
Toggled morph ball on.
Hey, Tracker. Track heart container.
Added a heart container.
Okay. Thank Lord we have something we can move forward with. It's not much, mind you, but it's something we can move forward with. Now, if you'll excuse me, I am going to go through here. Since I have the gloves, I'm going to go see my not-so-good old friend Scatfish and see what he has to offer us. And I say it with confidence like it really is a he. I don't even know at this point. You fucking fuckers. How dare you hit me with that? Move out of the way. You know, no offense, game, but if you had with you a fairy right now, I would greatly appreciate it. Or a heart. That it's not much, but it's something. Although I'm pretty sure with just the green tunic male, I'm still susceptible to death. Not that it matters, because we met our dear old friend Scatfish. Gonna toss a bush in there. It evolves into a dead fish, which then evolves into a mega old fish. Which then, in turn, gives us another heart piece. So much wasted potential with that. But you know what? I'm not going to get mad over that. We finally have our morph ball. So now, for once, we can actually explore Metroidville. So let's go ahead and do just that. So let's see what goodies we have lying over here. And over here we have... Ooh! Cane of Somaria. That's going to be a good item. Hey, Tracker. Track Cane of Somaria.
Toggled Cane of Somaria on.
There we go. And And there's still more exploration we have to do down below, but since we are here, we may as well see what's going on over in Alcatraz. I mean, this place was already a prison to begin with, so why not go to another prison while we are at it? And in here, we have ourselves 20 bucks. Yep, it's a prison, alright. It's always a prison. Don't know why you would think otherwise. If you could just get up there immediately, that would be beyond helpful at this point. Or, no. Let's just keep it what we are at right now. So now we got that door open for a later point. Whee! Now we leave criteria in order to enter Blue Brinstar. Make our way through there. Let's see, come on, first try, baby. Yeah! Still got it after all this time away. And for a great item here. Hey, tracker. Track bow.
Toggled bow on.
So early access to the silver arrows. This is already turning out to be quite good. So once we get our mirror that can switch us back from light to dark world, we can be able to finish off the Eastern Palace with relatively little to no trouble. And now we have bomb capacity. Yeah. Just so we can say we got it out of the way and have an excuse to never come back in this room again. Only other reason I would bother getting that money. Now let's get you all bundled up together. Thank you. And jump our way across from here for 50 bucks. And into this room, we have ourselves more bombs. Whoa. How exciting. Why do I keep acting like I have the bomb hop when I clearly don't? Or spring ball, I guess it's called nowadays. Is that what the hip kids are calling it these days, a spring ball? Thought that was the kind of thing you would get in a pinball game of sorts. Which I guess it's technically cheating and saying I've never played a Prime game whatsoever, and yet, ooh, gravity suit. And yet clearly saying there was one Prime game I have played, and that was Metroid Prime Pinball for the DS. But then again, I don't even think that counts. Hey, tracker. Track gravity suit.
Toggled gravity suit on.
Scan. Just fine enough. Probably a bit slower doing it that way. I don't care. I like to make sure I take very little damage along the way. Especially with the amount of health I have right now. Taking a slow and safe strategy always helps now and then. So we got missile capacity here. Now let's take care of these biggins. There we go. Aha! I think I has the solution! The yellow Dello! I mean, we have the mirror. Hey, tracker. Track mirror. Hey, tracker. Track mirror. It's not that complicated of an item. Hey, tracker. Track mirror. So complicated, these things nowadays. Whatever you say, we'll tackle me around! Jesus Christ, Tracker, you feeling okay? Nope. I'm pretty sure that was not it. Nor was that. Or that. Or that. Now, I'm sure you're probably wondering why the hell I am wasting all these super missiles, because doing this allows me to skip the spore spawn fight. Is this what you're supposed to be doing? Obviously not. I could care less, because for all we know, spore spawn is guarding a useless item, or maybe a useful item. Either way, why fight spore spawn when it's clearly not necessary? And all spore spawn was guarding anyway was an energy tank. Big whoop. Yes, now we're gonna take this as an opportune time to get that out of the way. You. And, oh, actually, as far as I'm aware, there is nothing else for us to do over here. So let us instead head over this way. Ah, damn it. Damn it. Ah, damn it. Get up in there. There we go. It was just for a hard container, but whatever. We're still moving forward with this. Hey! Able to open it up that easily from there. Ow. Get that last one there, and run our way across from there. Whee! I don't think so. So now we are able to make our way back over to Red Brinstar. Unfortunately, while I do have a power bomb, I do not have the grapple beam and or space jump to safely maneuver my way through that room. So let's just ignore that for now, and instead make our way back up there like we were going to earlier throughout this area. Of course, gotta wait for that to respawn, so that way I can go back There we go. And what do we have in this room? Just a heart piece. Woo. That's all it is. Just a big woo. At least that clears that out. And theoretically speaking, we could go into Meridia. I'd much rather not do so now. Oh, come on. There we go. And ordinarily, it would help to have high jump there. You could always just go visit Kraid. Like so, doing this. Make sure I at least have a decent supply of not only super missiles but power bombs, so that way I can make it back here, make it out of here safely. Alright, and we got ourselves some power bombs along the way. So now, with that said, we can go ahead and take care of what is easily the worst boss, if not worst, sub-boss area to this place. Kraid's Awful Set. Oh, Jesus. Can't believe we had to see that. I am so sorry for that, folks. No one should have to suffer through Kraid's Awful Sun. I don't care who you are. No one. Just no one. Let's see if I can get at least one more power bomb. Nothing else. I could care less about the super missiles. It's mainly the power bomb. And I know it is extremely rare, but these enemies can drop it. Though I get the feeling I'll probably max out the super missiles before I can even attempt to get a power bomb at this rate. So in that case, I'll say whether I get another power bomb or fill up all my super missiles, whichever comes first. Having said that, I still would prefer to have, at the very least, one more power bomb, just to ensure I could be able to get out of here with little to no trouble. Let's see, only 5 more super missiles left until that's maxed out. See if anything will attempt to improve from there. Keyword being attempt. So now only 3 more. Still. Ah! Here we go. Like I said, just want to make sure I had at least one more power bomb. So now I feel confident moving through here. I'm trying to think. What was the strategy for this one? It was like 2 or 3 regular missiles and then spamming super missiles afterwards, and that should skip a phase. Oh, I was at the right amount. Damn. Oh well. Can't be changed otherwise. There we go. Hey, track grade.
Toggled crate on.
There we go. One less Super Metroid boss for me to worry about. For once, Kraid was hiding a good item. Hey, track high jump.
Toggled high jump on.
So now this means we can immediately make our way out of this section and get to much better horizons at this point. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why do you have to keep showing up, Kraid's awful son? Why? Either way, we are able to leave this section and move forward from there. Now, all that's left is to clear out this section of enemies. There we go. 20 bucks! That was so worth coming here. So glad we found 20 bucks in here. Made it all worthwhile. But at least now that we are done with that section, we can move out of there and head back down to lower, or upper Norfair, just Norfair. And we can have an easier time now that we have high jump. I still don't trust myself going through that section. Let's at least open that up, so don't need to worry about that in the future. And this time, let's go ahead, explore our way through there. Hey, got it just before it could transfer away. Sweet. And all that's there is just some money. Who cares about that? What we're really here to concern ourselves over is in here. The magic mushroom. Interesting. Hey, track mushroom.
Toggled mushroom on.
So that's going to open up some spots here at least. And technically speaking, there are some checks I could do here. Let me give another save over here, so that way I don't need to worry about anything else should something go awry. And let's face it, it's me. It can always go awry from there. Also, do I have one or two? Just the one. So let's see. First off... oh, what am I doing? And it just hit me. It's going to be easier for me to do this if I de-toggle that on. Did I jump? Ah, I did, but I immediately bonked myself into a wall. Hey! What is up, Golgotha? And also, Kefka, thank you so much for the resub.
Hey, Fiveson. How have you been, my good man?
Eizen. Oh, text-to-speech, don't you dare ever change. Don't you dare change. Okay, anyway, with that said, it's going good. We're just doing, you know, the usual bits of exploring our way through Super Metroid, Zelda 3, Randomizer, the usual bits. You know how they go. Hey, stop. I was gonna say, stop moving away. Making it that much harder for me to kill you. least that one was far enough away I could easily handle it without missiles. Alright, time to tackle the most BS of them. What do you have? Heart piece. Not worth getting, but it's good to know. So yeah, I get the feeling unless I am able to restore a decent amount of health, I'm not going to be able to see what is in the default ice beam room. But I'm still going to check anyway. Oof. Make our way through that. Alright. Besides, my main mission is not necessarily to get the items, but mainly just to explore. Ah, damn it. This is not going good. Yep, didn't think so. I probably should have used a power bomb there, but whatever. We'll worry about the ice beam room later on. Besides, if nothing else, we did get one good thing out of it. We got ourselves a mirror. So that means we can go back and get our much-needed lamp so we can see all the things in the darkness. And it's a good thing we start off in the Death Mountain here, because that is exactly where we need to use our mirror to get our lamp. Plus, since we have our hammer, that means we could also check out the Hype Cave over in the right side of Death Mountain. Yeah, I'll take that. Health up. Why not? Transferring here, and not even a triumphant music for the lamp? Wow. You must care very little about this then. Also, it's a good thing we now have a reliable light source, because this means we can be able to explore the basement if need be. You can't believe you blocked that off. I mean, either way, I'm glad I'm still able to explore it, otherwise... No key, so this means we are instead forced to go up the stairs. But who knows? Maybe if we're lucky, Trolldorm won't drop a key for us afterwards, and we won't need to worry about exploring the basement at all. Let alone, it's just another dungeon item, because we still have yet to get either the map or compass here. So if it's either of those that is remaining afterwards, then we don't need to worry about going down in the basement. Also, I just realized, if I'm going to be restoring, should it become necessary, it might help if I recharge that so the red/orange gates are opened. Ah! Trolldorm's easily the worst of enemies here. There's a key! Could you please not light a fire on my ass going up the staircases? I would greatly appreciate it. So we did get a key. However, let's see what's in here. It's a compass. So, if the boss drops anything but the map, then we don't need to worry about going back into the Tower of Hera. If it does drop the map, then obviously this means we'll have no other choice but to go down in the basement. But now it's time for us to face King Trolldorn. It's a good thing I have the hammer, because all I need is just 3 good hits, and then the boss is done, and won't even get into speed up mode. Of course, that means navigating my way through the tricky hit trajectory for that to work. Right, make your way through here. Nah! I hate you, Trolldorn. I just want you all to know. I want you all to know just how much I hate Trolldorn. Because it's one thing if he recovers some damage. He could be one normal fighter sword damage away from dying. He goes back to full health whenever you fall down a pit. Which is why, even if you know what to do in this game, there's a reason no one likes this boss. 2, and... fuck you, Trolldorn. So let's see, what is the item here? Okay, good! We don't need to go down into the basement, because we know that is the map. Hey, Tracker. Track Tower of Hera.
Toggled Tower of Hera on.
And ordinarily, our business would be done here, but, as I mentioned before, since we have the hammer, we can go explore the right side and see what is on the height side of Death Mountain. So let's go ahead and do that. Rip. Of course, start things off strong with Spiral Cave. Trolldorn, I was gonna say, get back here. Also, I am surprised that did not electrify itself while I was passing on by. I must be that good. Let's face it, I'm not good. I'm not good. I'm okay, but I'm not good. And Spiral Cave gave us... an actually good item. Which means, if we can't get space jumping, maybe IBJ is in our future. Hey, Tracker. Track Bomb. Hey, Tracker. Track Bomb.
Toggled bomb on.
Also, what am I going upstairs for? We still have stuff to explore over yonder. So let's blow up this wall. See what 2 goodies reside within here. Arrow capacity Spring Ball. Hey, Tracker. Track Spring Ball.
Toggled spring ball on.
So all that time I was trying to jump in ball form where nothing actually happened. Now it can actually work. Which is nice. So switch on over to that. Let's see, what do we got here? $5. Heart piece. Soups. E-tank. And arrows. So the only decent items we found here were the bomb and spring ball. That's about it. But of course, we still need to find out what is on the Death Mountain Isle for when we eventually need to go do Turtle Rock. So just casually strut our way the staircase. Ooh! yeah, we are going to want the titty mitts as soon as possible because hookshot is easily, without a doubt, the best tool you could ever have in Zelda 3. If it's not the best, it's one of the best. Plus a thought did occur to me. Since I have the lamp, this means we could go back into Hyrule Castle and get Darkcross out of the way. Which is exactly what I'm going to do. But not before bumping into that guard, so that way he knows what I am indeed capable of doing and or losing at this point, but whatever. Not that it matters. Nothing else can touch me at this point. You can't touch me. What was I can't touch this? Whatever. Something about hammer time or something. Oh. Either way. Also, that's right. There was no fanfare. I forgot to track it. Hey, tracker. Track lamp. Hey, tracker. Track lamp.
Toggled lamp on.
There we go. So I think, as far as everything else goes, item-wise, that was the only other thing I was missing. Oh, I could have gotten one, maybe 6 more bombs, depending on how many was left. Oh, well. And Darkcross just had a heart piece. That was good to know. Either way, we still have ourselves an Eastern Palace to finish. So let us go ahead and take care of that. Owie. Yeah, I get the feeling, Asian Palace to finish. Oh, if only. Welcome to the Oriental Palace. Well, isn't that what it's supposed to be? It's supposed to be the Far Eastern Palace. I don't know. I'm just making up random bullshit at this point. We just have ourselves this Eastern Palace, and then afterwards, unless we really felt the need to go back to the Dark World, we can always go back and restock in Metroidville. Not to mention get all the other stuff in there. In fact, I should probably switch on over to the silvers, just to be on the safe side here. Whatever. So much for that. Now, we have ourselves a grandiose opportunity to say, I am fed up with all that Eastern Palace has to offer, and just get it out of the way. Blech. Whatever. I don't need to kill both of them. I got the one that had the key. That is truly all that matters. There we go. And don't mind me, folks. Just navigating through you without taking any damage. Bowling ball dodging. Truly the deadliest of all sports. Right up there with Road Rash. It's such a deadly sport. Get rid of you. Joiks. And let's take care of these statues. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. card piece that couldn't even be made whole. I am so disappointed in you. Hey, track Eastern Palace.
Toggled Eastern Palace on.
You just gotta stand right up, run up to your nearest window and yell, "Hey, Ganon's troops are dirty as hell, and I'm not gonna take it anymore! Yeah." Yes, ma'am, that's right, Stanley Spadowski. I don't think he's married. Nah. Well, I think he went to Harvard. One of these days, I'm gonna get a laptop with a fully functional CD drive, and I'm gonna stream that on Discord. Just you wait. Until then, folks, back to Metroidville we go. Because while we did a decent amount there, there's still plenty for us to do in Metroidville, such as taking damage from those enemies for 1 point of damage. The possibilities, they are just endless at this point. So now, let us restore our energy there. Now before I go ahead and do the gauntlet, let's at least see if we can be able to make our way up here. And hopefully I was far enough away to the left that I can IBJ my way up with little to no issues. Oh, we're at the right area, so that's good. May as well get this out of the way, and then we'll worry about the gauntlet shortly afterwards. There we go! And I gotta tell you, folks, for someone who's not necessarily that used to Super Metroid, especially when compared to all that for 20 bucks, all compared to the Super Metroid, Zelda 3 portions of these games, you have to admit, not bad for someone of my caliber, who's able to IBJ with little to no trouble. And completely whiff over the ship. Save over there. Alright. Not a problem. This just means, once again, we IBJ our way up there. At least up to that first ledge, because I'm pretty sure once we do that, we should have no problem getting up there afterwards. Also, I just had a thought occur to me. Did I forget to turn high jump back on? Once we make our way back up there, we'll find out for ourselves. So I was going to say, I'm pretty sure high jump would at the very least be able to reach up there. Let's see. It is on. Okay, I guess I just don't remember it being that light of a jump. Oh well. We are able to move forward from here. Still no screw attack to help us out, but that's okay. So long as we maneuver ourselves fairly and properly. get through this with relatively little to no trouble. Ah, I don't think so. Don't you dare try and drag me down to your level. First item in the gauntlet. Get another heart piece. Just gonna stay up here. Gonna let this Chozo cradle me for a while, and then make our way through there. Of course, once more, bide our time up until we get to here. Up until we get to here. And afterwards, it's fairly simplistic. And there we go. Successfully made our way through the gauntlet. So now there's only one thing left to do. Don't screw this next part up. Yay, we got some bombs. Let's try and get the real necessary item from here. Alright. We have magic powder in here. Up in here, up in here. Alright. Just to say we got them all. Hey, tracker. Track magic powder. Hey, tracker. Track magic powder.
Toggled magic powder on.
It's always the second time it works. Don't know why. But you gotta understand, I'm not Constantine, so it can't be super cocaine. It's just magic powder. Who knows? Maybe it could be pixie dust for all we know. But yeah, we have some other stuff to take care of over back down at the bottom, so we are going to go ahead and get that out of the way too. Also, I got to make sure that I have enough power bombs that I can get through this section with little to no trouble. Make our way up through there. There we go. Alright, and we will check out the left area in due time. For now, that is not my main concern. My main concern is getting Billy May's room out of the way. And I guess along the way, we'll also take care of this area as well. Who knows, it might have more power bombs. Or upgraded arrow capacity. I guess that works too. Not necessarily what I had in mind, but I suppose it can work out as well. Of course, it's not necessary, but out of principle, I'm going to get that out of the way. And a heart container. Here we go. There we go. And up we go, up in here. Whatever. We have the gravity suit, so that means this room is of no trouble. So, Billy May's here with the ocarina. But wait, order now and we'll throw in this free reserve tank. Okay, so we got something out of it. Hey, tracker. Track ocarina. Hey, tracker. Track ocarina.
Upgraded ocarina by 1 step.
And this is why I want to make sure I had at least one power bomb left over, because it is indeed possible without the speed boost to lock yourself through there, and that would be bad. So I'd say best case scenario, we find another power bomb and can just make a beeline straight to a path leading us towards the Red Bryn Star. Or we could find a Master Sword. That works too. I'll take it. Who would have thought the sword that seals all darkness was in Metroidville this whole time? Hey, tracker. Track sword.
Upgraded sword by 1 step.
So one thing is for certain, we most definitely have lots and lots of options here. Here's the good news is, even if we don't get that many more power bombs for a long time, the fact we're able to find normal bombs means we don't have to go spam crazy with it anymore. Come on, grab that. Probably means nothing at this point, but we're grabbing it out of principle. Owie. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Get back up there. There we go. So now, with what we have here, if we really wanted to speed things up, we could really just go all the way to Kakariko Village, so that way we could get fast travel. And more importantly, if we really wanted to, we could even use the faster travel of the Ocarina to go all the way to Misery Mire, and therefore make our way into Lower Norfair. I don't know why we would want to, considering we still lack the Various suit, but we could. Besides, I think if anything else, our main concern is just exploring the other dungeons and seeing what will be necessary at this point. But with that said, everyone please rise for the national anthem. Just brings a tear to your eye, doesn't it? Okay, moving onward now. Let's go ahead and check out the Desert Palace, which actually, we can't do Desert Palace. We still lack either the book or Power Gauntlet, so whatever. I did not want to go there. I meant to cancel. Oh well, whatever. Back to Kakariko we go. Now then that's been taken care of, we can now be able to head our way back into the Dark World and go check out the other dungeons we skipped out on, such as Skull Woods, maybe. Mainly, I don't know why, but for a brief moment, and I apologize ahead of time, I thought the TT translated to Twin Towers. Again, I apologize for that! But no, it's Thieves Town afterwards. We can go check out Thieves Town. that's probably the one area we should be checking out, considering, you know, it's probably the easier of the dungeons that are open to us at this point. Especially since the only other dungeons we potentially could explore, those are all pendant dungeons, and right now they are not necessary. So we got ourselves a key there. Wooty woot, wooty woot. Make our way through here. Maneuver our way through the fire rope. There's at least 2 other chests to get. One of them is guaranteed to be the big key, and if not, I will be all sorts of upset. So there is the compass, and last but not least, the big key. Gonna try and avoid turning into hologram Dr. Light. Which, by the way, in case you're wondering, that is the cursed form. It's just hologram Dr. Light. We are playing as Maverick Hunter X. It would make the most sense. There we go. Take care of that. And we'll leave that mini skull for the heart later on, just in case we should need it. Ow. Hey. Really? Come on. Just die. Die! If. Also, I just realized. I got this. I should probably use it. There we go. Back to full health I go. Oh, and you're stuck there. Even better. So now we can make our way up through here. But yeah, since it's up there already, I may as well bring this up. I am only 17 follows away from reaching my 100 follower goal, which is continuing the Mega Man series. I stopped at 10, but there are still so much more in the Mega Man franchise to go through, let alone the sequel series, such as Mega Man X, Mega Man Zero, ZX, that kind of stuff, and even the Legends. Because I would really love to... I explored a bit of the Adventures of Tronbon. I would love to see how farther that series goes. Which I know is technically a prequel to the Legends games. But again, I would just love to explore more of that. Either way, continuing onward from here. But yeah, where was I getting at? Right. Moral of the story, if you're watching and haven't followed already, be sure to leave a like there. It's basically just beat the game. I'm not shooting for S rank. Considering, with the exception of Legends, I have never played a game beyond the X series of Mega Man. So it's basically a bit of Legends, but mainly regular and X. Everything else is just whatever. Hey, space jump. That's nice. Hey, tracker. Track, space jump.
Toggled space jump on.
Of course, of course. Who knows? Maybe if I'm able to get in contact with Mobius Zero, that could be a future goal incentive, and all that just for a piece of parchment paper. That's just great. But yeah, it's a good thing I chose to pass up on getting that heart, because right now I could sure go for it. Considering I have standard mail and I do not have a spare healing for me. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you really... I do have the... Oh, damn it, could have gotten free health recharge there. I do have both of the X collections as well as the Zero collections on Steam. So yes, if you do want to dare see me suffer through X7 again, yeah, I could do that. Time to hear our famous quote of the day. I haven't seen the eye doctor in years! Wee 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 wee. Go through that. Brett. And a Brett. Okay. Doing okay so far. There we go! Who needs healing? I can get through this my first attempt. Fuck you, game. Just fuck you. Hey, Tracker. Track shield.
Upgraded shield by 1 step.
Hey, Tracker. Track Thieves Town.
Toggled Thieves Town on.
Alright, and the good news is, since I have, at the very least, Bombos, if I wanted to, my next step could be, theoretically speaking, the Ice Palace. We'll see what we can do in Skull Woods, and I guess explore a bit of... Ice Palace and Skull Woods. And then afterwards, if nothing critical turns up there, then our next destination will be heading back to Metroidville. Especially now that we have the space jump, that definitely opens up a lot of areas for us to go to. Yeah. Bad time for me to be taking a drink! Because now it's giving my reaction time very little response. There we go. Switch over to Bombos, because that'll make exploring this room that much easier. Not having to deal with those damn Gibdos. Almost at Stalfos. Nope, those are clearly the huge skeleton dudes. Oh, you wish it was alcohol, but while I might not be drinking alcohol from time to time, when I eventually do go back into X7, that's going to be a requirement. Let's not even kid ourselves. That's going to be a requirement in order to play through X7. And still no big keys, so... I was gonna say, even if I did know what I was doing, that would easily kill anyone during the first round. So, yes, don't even joke about that, Bo. Please don't. The good news is, since I have the Cane of Samaria by my side, I can just easily do that and just skip the middleman. Although, speaking of skipping the middleman, get out of my way, so that way I can launch that at y'alls. Well, Well, now I got the big boss key. Also, since I'm running low on magic, or at least lower, considering I don't have half magic, a quick refill would not hurt. So yeah, before I go exploring too much, especially since there's very little I can do on the other side without the fire rod. Next up is the big boss chest, or just a big key chest, what have you. Whatever, through that we go. And all that just for regular missiles. So that's going to clear that section out. Next place to go to... Beat. Okay, I was going to say, why am I not hearing music? Alright. So now that we are able to do... Oh, wait, we can't do Ice Palace. Well, there is one thing we can do. We still have a date with the potion lady. Because I got myself a magic mushroom that I want to trade in. Don't tell me what I can't do, game. And of course, the requirement for this is we have to go back and forth from one screen to the other in order to trigger the switch. And, ooh, Aghanim Killer. I'll take that. Hey, Tracker. Track bug catching net.
Toggle bug catching net on.
And speaking of magic powder, let's go to Kakariko Village and see our good old buddy Cursebat. See what goodies lie in wait in there. I'm trying to think if there is anything else beyond that I could do. At least with what I currently have right now. Oh yeah, I should probably toggle Bombos since I do have it. Hey, Tracker. Track Bombos.
Toggled Bombos on.
There we go. And Cursebat gave us the curse of... missiles. Oh, if only, Hyrule, Mega Man could use them. Then they could actually potentially be quote-unquote homing missiles. But no. And before anyone says, don't you mean homing missiles? I know what I said. I'm trying to think. Both in Light and Dark World. No, I think that is quite literally all I can do from there. So, back to Metroidville we go. So there's still a decent amount of stuff we can get over in the other areas. Especially, there... Oh. You know what? That's a good idea. Let's go ahead and recharge everything while we have the chance to do so. And it's a bit of backtracking to do. Nah, actually, I don't mind. Let's go ahead and, the original plan was to go over to the left, but I think there's like one or two item checks along the way there. Plus, if I really wanted to go to Red Brinstar, I could always just take this path. So let's go ahead and do that. Because, to be fair, there are a few items I still need to get while in Brinstar, so may as well. Especially since there's a good number of items to get through here. I think I'll skip that first, so that way we can worry about that as we backtrack back up here. Ah! Space jump. Why? Why you fail me? Why you fail me? Ah. Ah. Just gonna hug the right wall, so it's not an issue for me there. Because, yeah, remember this one room I said, unless we had either a space jump or a grapple beam? Now that we have a space jump, we can reliably go through here with relatively no problem. Ah. Just trying to get a good speed boost so that way we can move a bit faster, but no, apparently that is not going to be the case here. Especially if that happens. Especially if that happens. You are made of bitch. Only thing that would make this somewhat worthwhile is if it was... Okay, good! You read my mind. You already knew exactly what it was that I needed. So I've been wasting far too much health in the stupidest of ways possible with that. I refuse to lose any more in that sense. Now, with that said, we can easily maneuver our way through there. And we already got all the other items necessary from there, so back up we go. And this time, we will go ahead and collect all of the items that we needed along the way. There we go. Come on. Damn it. You are most likely... Yep. Knew it. Son of a bitch. Ah! Come on, you. This is not that difficult. So stop treating it as if it were otherwise. Such a nuisance. There we go. Now, as I was saying, let's make our way back through here. Oh, wait. We don't need it for that. So we got two different items we can get from here. Spazer beam. An ice rod. Okay. Just get it out of your system. Fine. Hey, tracker. Track spazzer beam.
Toggled spazzer beam on.
Hey, tracker. Track ice rod.
Toggled ice rod on.
Hey! At least now, for once, we got a beam upgrade. Finally. Took for freaking ever, but it finally happened. So again, gonna take for freaking ever, but I don't care. I don't feel like wasting my resources. And all that for 20 bucks. Now that that's been taken care of, now we can make our way towards the wrecked ship. And be able to explore onwards from there. I was gonna say, you are more than likely able to drop health for me, so just do that. And then, making our way over here, we have 50 bucks. Grab it if only because it's there. So now that that has been taken care of, let's make our way over here. And grab ourselves some bombs. Whoa. Now, with that said, let's go ahead and explore the ship that's... If it's not wrecked beforehand, it's about to get wrecked. Make our way down here. Go through here. It's one of the few areas we can go explore while the ship has been powered down, just for a hard container. Hey, come on. I'm trying to burst your eye open. Let me do so. Thank you. And now it is time to kill the enemy that is the master of the Fantoon, Futon himself. And again, if anyone's asking, I know what I said. So, not able to absorb most of the damage, considering we still lack a various suit, but we can absorb some of it at the very least, so not gonna be doing too terribly here. Bother with that one. So that is why I will do that instead. Not at that opportune time just yet. Getting close, though. Is it time? Yeah, I'd say it's about that time. And if it's not, well, then I'll deal with the consequences myself. Yep, it was the time. Hey, tracker. Track futon. Hey, tracker. Track futon. God damn it, tracker, stop making a liar out of me. Hey, tracker. Track futon. I know what you might be thinking. I swear it works. Hey, tracker. Track futon. Hey, tracker. Track futon.
Toggled fan tune on.
Thank you! Jesus Christ. It's like, I don't even care if it takes me forever and a half. I don't want Tracker to make a goddamn liar out of me. Also, now we have a fully upgraded shield. Hey, Tracker. Track shield. Hey, Tracker. Track shield.
Upgraded shield by 1 step.
So if nothing else, that will make exploring our way through Turtle Rock that much easier once we get to the opportune time. Yeah, I don't need to go through there. It's this one. All that for our heart piece. Woo. With that said, now it is time for us to somewhat fully explore this area. I say somewhat fully explore because we're still lacking the speed boost in order to get the one critical item from here. Ow. Switch over to missiles here. And of course by missiles I mean super missiles. Let's get the right area first. Okay, good. So that way, once we're done, we can get rid of all the other areas from there. There we go. There we go. Get all these opened up while we can. So now, we can ignore the other enemies if need be and not have to worry about killing them in order to reopen the doors. But of course, we went through hell and high water just to get this door open. Was it worth it? Not really. It was just for more missiles. But of course, we went through hell and high waters to get it, so naturally, out of principle, I'm going to get it. Ow. Whatever. Most important thing right now is that we can make our way over here and get whatever potential goodies in here, which is Quake. I'll take it. Hey, track quake.
Toggled quake on.
And $20. Out of principle, I'm getting it. Jump my way through there. Alright. So at least if nothing else, we're starting to somewhat make progress. I say somewhat, because who really knows at this point? But yeah. Almost time for us to go over and see the good shit yonder. Carry me, Mr. Chozo statue. Blow up this bad boy. And as I said before, can't really do much of anything here without the need of speed boost, but we can at least check what is through here. Grab that bottle while we're at it. Blown that up, we can at least see what is in there, and we'll find out if it's worthwhile or not. Power bombs. While it would be nice, it is not necessary. So now, what about the room where the default gravity suit would be? Here, it's more missiles. Totally worth my time and effort. So yeah, it is quite clear, since we have normal bombs, the game doesn't want us to have power bombs that easily. Which, okay, fair enough, makes sense. Still sucks if that's the case, though. Let's see what else we can do from there. Had to happen, falling on the spikes at least once. But of course, before we leave the wreck ship, there's still this good item to grab here, which may still be good, maybe not. It's just an energy tank. Which, okay, decent item, but it doesn't really help us progress or make our attacks that much stronger. So yeah, there really is not that much for me to do. I mean, I guess, theoretically speaking, if there really is nothing else left for me to tackle in Metroidville, I guess, since it is part of a green pendant, we could theoretically do Palace of Darkness. Rather not step into a pendant palace unless it's absolutely necessary, but I'm just thinking of the possibilities right now. Besides nothing else, it's time for us to enter the underwater world of Meridia. Well, I say Meridia. For all we know, you might think it's Miranda. But I don't think it involves Miranda Hillard, so we should be fine. There we go. Back to full amounts of power bombs, so that'll help us greatly. Also, don't feel like getting dragged down there. And of course, there is very little for us to do with what is available to us, so let us instead head up in here. Doubt it's necessary, but may as well do that just in case. Just in case, you never know. Also, thank God I have both high jump and space jump. Because otherwise, this area would be such a pain to go through without them. With that said, now we can be able to make our way through there. Get all the goodies in that section there. Blip, 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 blip. Ow. Ah. You broke the glass! You broke my stained glass window! How dare you do such a thing! But now the real question, what are the two items available up here? One we can get, the other requires speed boost to get. 20 bucks we can do without that. The other one, 20 bucks we can do without that. So, with speed booster, without it, either way, it's not necessary. But let us go see what we can do if, I was going to say, if space jump would actually work. There we go. What we can do down here instead. Ooh, charge beam. I'll take it. Hey, tracker. Track charge beam.
Toggle charge beam on.
And more power bomb, so now it's a little less grindy. At least we're moving forward with this. Can't complain about that. Now, with what we have offered up to us, now we need to go explore the quicksand areas. And in order to do that, we have to go all the way up here and explore down below. But actually, before we do that, there's always this section over here on top. So there are 3 item checks to get. One over to the right. Ah, the fire rod. So now this means when we go back to Zelda, we can finish off Skull Woods. Hey, tracker. Track fire rod.
Toggled fire rod on.
Screw you, Chrono Trigger enemies. Like, I'm fairly certain it's not exactly the same sprite, but it's pretty much the same sprite. Ooh. Now it really wants me to have power bombs, which, you know, I'll take it. I'm not complaining. Who here is complaining? I certainly ain't. Of course, the main thing is, does it solve all of my problems? Obviously, it does not. It does solve most of it, though. Because we could still use... Be nice to have boots for dashing. Half magic. The book, if only so we could take care of a few tablet checks. And then... Although Ether is not necessary, that would be the other useful tool we could have. And obviously, unless we are able to get to the Death Mountain Dark World, we're not going to be getting the hook shot anytime soon. Ow. Gotta dodge you all. Gotta dodge you all. Okay. The good news is we have Spring Ball, so that'll make getting these items that much easier. Ah! Finally! Upgraded mail. Hey, tracker. Track mail. Hey, tracker. Track mail.
Upgraded mail by 1 step.
There we go. So now we actually have a defense boost over in Zelda. And of course, there's only one more check we can do here in Miranda Hillard. Wait, I just said it didn't involve her. Anyway, we just have the other two, and if we cannot find speed boost after that, then that means we are forced to head back to Zelda. And of course, the main problem with that is because not only is speed booster a problem for Metroid, we also are lacking the Various suit, which is essential for going into the deepest parts of Norfair, let alone lower Norfair. So let's just make our way through that. Just so we can speed up the movement process for that. Of course, without speed boost, we cannot go up against Batwoon, who is just to the upper left of this room. And of course, the obvious thought that is on everyone's mind, without the grapple beam, we can't explore Shack Tool. So first off, let us grab our heart container here. And all that for 20 bucks. Don't care. It's there. Out of principle, I'm getting it because I went to explore this area. Alright, so unfortunately, not much left for us to do in Metroid. So we are going to have to head on back to Zelda in order to go explore any other areas. So we do, at the very least, have, can't do, Misery Mire without the, Titty Mitts, and that includes Turtle Rock and Ice Palace. So, the only other palaces we could potentially do are, I guess, to a degree, Swamp Palace, but mainly, if we wanted the green pendant clear, Palace of Darkness, and most definitely finish off Skullwoods. So naturally, we are going to head back into Norfair so we can make our way back into the Zelda realm. Let's see. First thing we're gonna do is... Wait. What am I doing? Whoop! Not gonna get stabbed by you. That's just silly. Let's get the actual dungeon that's necessary out of the way first. And of course, the blue armor, in this case, translates to the upgraded X armor. And of course, once we get the red armor, that'll be like inserting the gold chip into that. But otherwise, doing fairly well for ourselves. Well, this is a good thing I do have the Master Sword. I cannot imagine fighting Mothula with just a fighter sword, let alone anything less than that. Ugh. But enough of that talk of nonsense. We have plenty of keys, so we don't need to worry about grabbing anything else. Key related, let's just move on. We're through here. I don't think so. I don't think so. You heard me right. I don't think so. So open that up and get our mirror ready so that way we can just warp our way back to the beginning of this dungeon. Once we grab our chest item here. Through here. It's the compass. Whoa. Whoa. Just whoa. Also, ow, how dare you hit me. Go right through here. Come on down. You're the new subscriber on the Bombo Stable. Of course, it'd be nothing worthwhile. So, principal, you get that. Rip. Rip, rip, rip. Ah! I've been cursed. I haven't even been shot. I've been cursed. That's even worse. Aha! I knew there would be a reason as to why I was fighting all of them. You stay away from me. You stay away from me. I may as well grab more health while I'm at it, because why not? So stop you. Now it's time to take on you, Mothula! Ah, damn it. Alright. Force to do the rest of my own. Ah. Don't want to die. Ah! Oh, thank God. Realized I did not restock on my potions, which I should really think about doing right now. Hey, tracker. Track Skullwoods.
Toggled Skullwoods on.
So yeah, there really is no other place left for me to go. Roughly anywhere. So we have no other choice but to go over to... Okay, whatever. No other choice but to go ahead and, number one, restock on any and all available potions, which I think I'm on... that's the wrong button. I think I have 3 of them? Yes. So that means at least 1 of each. So I'll start with magic, health, and combo. Not gonna fall for it this time around. Just trying to see with what I have done and what is available to us. Just double checking. Yeah, that is roughly the right amount. Although, there is one other thing I have yet to check before I settle on attempting Palace of Darkness. So we are going to go over and check out the pyramid scheme and see what is on the side there. Because for all we know, that could potentially have the Varia suit, which will greatly open up Norfair for us, or even Speed Boost. So that way we can explore all the other Speed Boost hotspots that were closed to us at the time. Get you out of the way. Pyramid scheme had for us $20. That's why it's always a pyramid scheme. They try and lure you in with great deals, but it's full of empty promises that make you end up paying more and more for it every time you use it. It's just not worth it. In fact, that's why people have been trying to rebrand it as a cube scheme of sorts, and that's just full of even more plot holes in itself. Why would you even get caught up in that? That's just beyond silly at this point. However, at the very least, there is a reason for us to do Palace of Darkness. It's a green pendant, if nothing else. But, yep, it's that time you've all been waiting for. Make sure you say hi to the monkey. Be sure you say hi to the monkey, because if you don't say hi to the monkey, we will never be able to say bye to the monkey. Be sure you say hi to the monkey. Hi, monkey! Hi, monkey! Okay, time to say bye, monkey. Seriously, you gotta make sure you say hi to the monkey. That's always a golden rule there. Well, with that said, it is now time for us to see what possible goodies could be residing in this one. So Number one, hi Pan. Number two, are you sure you're saying you fuck with monkeys? I'm not sure if you want to commit to that statement. I'm fairly certain you do not want to commit to that statement. But with that said, let us... Alright, I don't have full... Barely... Also, did that hit the side there? Okay, good. But when I thought I hit this floor, because that leads to nowhere. Off to nowhere! Which is coincidentally, as proven throughout Spooktember, it's located in the middle of Silent Hill. Oh, 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 oh. Whoop! Alright, I'm gonna go through there. More keys! Let this be a lesson to you. X is indeed the key master. Of course, went through there, and that did not explode. Whatever. Already wasted one bomb. I don't feel like wasting any more there. Just get this ready for us. Whatever. Get that set up for later on. So shame I don't have the boots, because otherwise I could have done that one bonk skip. Alas, that is not going to be the case. However, we can go down this floor and use a key to most likely get a key back. It is quite the possibility. Let us see. Survey says... I clearly don't know any better. However, that claim might still be true in here. This room had some sort of relation to a key, so in that sense, yeah, we're fine. Look at that, Ganon. I'm pushing this statue out of the side and not even considering pushing it back in its place. Mega Man X is such a rebel. I wish I could say, actually, considering the weapon you use as a sword, I'm surprised that Zero is not a playable character in the randomizers, because then it would make sense. Zero would explore Legend of Zelda, while X explores Super Metroid. Combo randomizer community, let alone Super Metroid. And by Super Metroid, Zelda 3 rando community. Get in touch with me. I have ideas. They're not necessarily the best ones, but I have ideas. Of course, we don't need the money, so we ignore it. All that from missiles, and another key. And yeah, we don't need that money. It's fool's gold for all we care. Owie. There we go. All in one fell swoop. Of course, I'm not going to bother exploring that one side room yet, because now that we have the boss key, now we do have a reason to go in there. Just make our way through here. You son of a... How dare you? How dare all of you? The compass, which is so useful here. Just so worthwhile. Heart piece. May as well grab the bombs. I mean, it's there. Why the hell not? Alright, what does the big chest have for us? Parchment paper. That's just great. Not really all that useful here. So, unless the final chest has, or the final item in here has something decent, I'm telling you, Sisyphus better have a good item, because otherwise, ooh, I will stab him multiple times in the throat. Anyway, that clears out that area. Yeah, all of you gather here. Owie. Don't even care. Screw yous. Get some more health. And yes, I could take the easy route with the cane, but don't feel like wasting magic. Not now, anyway. Take care of all of yous. Oh, would have thought there'd be something I could use. That would be beneficial there, but I guess not. By the power of the shield, move your ass back, wall. Once again, took care of them all in one fell swoop. Oh, come on, you. There we go. Maybe it'll be important to get that back in its place. For now, it's not really necessary. And nothing. I gotta say, this is probably the best way I was able to clear out those tortoises there, so yeah, why not? I'll take it. Easy kill. Ah. And then that happened. And we're back to full health. Goody. And I'm pretty sure this is technically a little bit slower compared to how you're supposed to be doing it. I don't care. So I'm pretty sure by now I've exposed you, and you're already dead. Again, I don't care if this is probably the slower way. I like doing it this way. So, yeah, it was just a waste of time. Unless, of course, Sisyphus has something for us. Hey, Tracker. Track Palace of Darkness.
Toggled Palace of Darkness on.
Because at this point, we are greatly starting to run low on places left to explore. At least, let us go see what this was all worth for Sisyphus. I said I was going to stab him multiple times in the throat, and I meant it, damn it. This is not looking good. I mean, I do have a couple ideas in mind. They're not the brightest of ideas. It's really not the brightest of ideas. Which, before I continue onward, I should track a couple things, or at least mark them down. Hey, tracker. Mark mushroom as used.
Marked mushroom as used.
Hey, tracker. Mark ocarina as used. Hey, tracker. Mark ocarina as used. Hey, tracker. Toggle ocarina as used. I don't know what kind of bullshit you're making up here, but if that's what you want, I guess I'll do it. My god, tracker, I think there is clearly something wrong with you at this point. You're starting to sound not so natural at this point. So let's see. There are the ledges I could explore at the very least. So, yeah, let's go back to the Dark World, and we'll use our mirror to see the ledge overseeing the graveyard. See if that changes anything. And what sucks is I don't have the book, so I can't even see what the pedestal has to offer us. This very well could be a pedestal seed. I would be absolutely distraught if that were the case, but anything is possible with seeds like this. Let alone anything is possible with randomizer seeds in general. Get our mirror all set up. So obviously we know Bumper Cave has a heart piece, so it's not worth going through there. So instead, let's go over to the graveyard area and see what the Light World equivalent has to offer us. Let's just see. Enter our way through here. Oh, I was gonna say, toss a damn bomb. And here, good news, everyone, we found the final bottle. It still doesn't help us. It really doesn't help us at this point. There's still other ledges for us to explore. All one of them. At least for what's available to us, all one of them. So now, let us head back down and go to that ledge that is just below Flute Boy. See what that is able to give us. And of course you're thinking, what about the blacksmith area? Aren't you going to go there? Both that and Slippy Toad are blocked by the Black Rocks, which of course you need titty mitts in order to get to there. So that's not going to do us any good. So let's see about in here. More missiles. Whoa. I'm very concerned at this point. I don't have either Burna or Magic Capes, so I theoretically could go through Spike Cave. It feels like it would be suicide if I do that, but aside from exploring what I can of the Swamp Palace, what other choice do I have at this rate? And if nothing can be done afterwards, then I'll be just scared of how the seed is going to progress onward. Make our way through here. And back into the Dark World. Now we can be able to go through this area here. Also, might help if I switch away from that. Hopefully, we'll find a key critical item we can move forward in and not have to worry about exploring the rest of this dungeon. Oh, thank God. That'll make going through Spike Cave that much better. Hey, Tracker. Track Cane of Burna.
Toggled Cane of Burna on.
Hey, Tracker. Track Fireball up my ass. Toggle Fire Fart on. At either rate, let us explore through this section here, and flip it to switch. No, you're flooding the rooms up, you fool! Oh, someone's gonna have to pay for this water bill. Thank God it ain't gonna be me. And just double check. Nope. Not even a single dungeon item. So that's gonna be fun. And of course, I do know where the hookshot is. Only problem, in order to do that, I need the titty mitts in order to grab it. Let alone go through hookshot hide cave. Oh, we found our carrot stick. Hey, Tracker. Track sword.
Upgraded sword by 1 step.
Ow. How dare you do such a thing? How dare you? How dare all of you? So now we have to go through here. And now we need to go our way through that. Flip it to another switch. Flood the rooms yet again. I'm gonna say, based on the fact that I don't have a hookshot, I was gonna have to leave that switch on anyway. Push our way through that. So we'll get the one chest in the upper left. Then we have to go back down. Toggle the blue switch off. And then see what's on the right side. And it's just more missiles. Oh, it is not looking good. Not looking good. Honestly, I'm going to be super pissed if it turns out the one critical item we need means we have to use... we'll end up have to use Mach Ball in order to get the one item that we did die in back while in Super Metroid. And that will be very disheartening if that's the case. To know we could have gotten that literally any time possible, but no, because we lacked the health and proper materials, we could not have even attempted to do that. So unless this item has a big key, chances are this will be just a random insert item here. Because the only way we can move forward is by getting a key, and in order to do that, we need the hook shot, and we went through the whole rigmarole. There's the... So we did have to go into Swamp Palace after all. Still mad about that. At least now we can be able to explore the area and not have to worry about Mach Balling anywhere. Hey, Tracker. Track speed boost.
Toggled speed booster on.
So now I'm trying to think of what areas could I go to with the speed boost. I think the only answer that's really popping in my head right now is Lower Norfair. And by lower, I mean Upper Norfair. Oh, could have gotten a really sick speed boost move there. But I guess that is not going to be the case. Actually, it's free missiles. Why not? Ow. Build up some speed, and whoop. I don't think so. Because now that we have the speed boost, we can get the one item that was all the way down here. And technically speaking, we could get the one item from here. Ordinarily, you would need Wave Beam, but you have to be so precise with this one. Because ordinarily you would need Wave Beam to do that, but otherwise it would require immense concentration in order to get to that area there. And I think in order to have the best possible way to do that is you would need the moonwalk on, which of course naturally I don't have on because I feel like it's usually not that helpful in the end anyway. Also, I just had a thought. I'm going to be super pissed if it turns out that I'll need a super missile to open up this door. Okay. I can live with that. Go through that, and now charge up to the speed boost. Whee! Grab any and all items from there, and this was for more missiles. That's just great. Also, I'm trying to think, what was that room there? Oh, duh, I remember now. That is not a room that is worthwhile. That's the... Do you know how to use the Shine Spark? If you don't, we'll teach you how! And that really is not going to be helpful for me right now. Of course, that will help reconvene us to the other side of that area, which is not that useful. So, moving on. Get some more much-needed super missiles here. And gather our stuff here. Got that other super missile. Yeah, things not looking too well for us right now. Although, since I do have speed boost, worst case scenario, we just make our way back to Miranda, and we can take on Batwoon, and for that matter, go up against Draken. No easy kill without the grapple beam, but we can at least go up against Draken. In fact, it would not surprise me if logic is telling me that is going to be the case. But you know what? I feel stupid enough. Let's go ahead and try this dumb, idiotic idea out while we can. Of course, before we do so, make sure we save. If there's nothing else, we have multiple ways of getting back over there. Alright. Ah. So much for that jump. Helping propel us through. Let's see, in this room there was missile. So it's good to know that even if I tried, it still would have changed nothing in the end. Hey. And we already know, the only other thing over at the left is something that's not worthwhile, so let's not waste our time with that. So I guess this means back to Miranda so we can take on Batwoon. And attempt our way of taking care of Dragon. At least if nothing else, we have the charge beam, so it's going to be a pain in the ass to go through regardless, especially if we fall all the way down. But at least we'll still have a reliable way of taking him down. Really, I'm surprised the crabs are easier to kill than the fish. You'd think it would be the other way around. Of course, doing this if only because restocking on power bombs will help. And of course, at this point, restoring any and all lost health along the way will also be quite beneficial as well. Of course, taking that path that leads up only puts us back into Red Brinstar, which we do not need. But also, this gives us an opportunity to check out the 2 item checks from over here. Which includes 20 bucks, woo. More importantly, upgrade 5 arrow capacities. That's just great. But enough of that, it is time for us to prep getting rid of Batwoon. And you. Actually, even with that, I don't think it's going to do us that much good. So let's concentrate on super missiles for now. Ow. I'm surprised that one did not hit it. I'll say a few more charge hits and it should be dead. There we go. Down goes Batwoon. And of course, barely any super missiles, which is just great. Grab that E-tank because why the hell not at this rate? I may as well use this as a recharge point for getting more super missiles. Seems like the most appropriate times to get them right now, considering it took forever and a half. So much destruction incarnate, we cannot even bother showing it to you. All that explosion is going on inside of the quicksand. But yeah, I think I found the most comfortable spot to get those super missiles, so why the hell not? Alright, just a few more. Hey, come on. Up, 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 up. There we go. There we go. Back to full health we go. There we go. Take that, you stupid mock droids. Hey, 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 hey. Don't you dare drain my health. I forbid it. Hey, 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 hey. And I'll make a save here, if only because I don't trust myself. And I think that's just a health recharge station, which is not going to help me that much. So now then, what item do we have stored over here? Aha! Finally! We can start exploring more areas. Hey, tracker. Track gloves.
Upgraded gloves by 1 step.
We finally had the titty mitts, folks. You can rest easy. Alright. Wonder, is it even possible for me to... Nope. They thought about that. Nope. Ah! Damn it. Come on, let go. Let go. Ow. How dare you hit me. So, clocked in a decent amount of damage on Dragon, so should be fairly close to beating him. Nope. Woo. There we go. Hey, tracker. Track Drageth. Or was it Dragon? Hey, tracker. Track Dragon.
Toggled Dragon on.
Okay, so it was Dragon. I don't know why I thought it was Drageth. And I've been doing these seeds for quite a while, so you'd think I'd learn by now, but no. Still lacking the various suits, so even now we still can't explore all of Lower Norfair. let alone Norfair in general. And what sucks too, the one area I would love to go exploring, Metroids, go away. I'll actually go over here, because I have to leave. Like I said, yep, that's a health restoration area, so take that at least. And make ourselves another save. So don't need to worry about doing Draken again. Stop it, you. I don't think so. There we go. Yep, don't want to stick around in that room. Oof. Sick dodge, bruh. Sick dodge. Ow. Ah! And make our way back up through here. Ow. Use this to help restore our much-needed refills of super missiles. In fact, speaking of super missiles and health, and it's technically just low enough that I can be able to collect that super missile from there, so why not? Now let's let this just one more, and we're good to go. I wonder, where's the nearest save point from here? Not for a while. That's great. Oh well, we're gonna have to rely on rewinds should Plasma Beam Room turn out to be nothing. So at this point, we've already used rewinds once, so it's not like this is going to be a valid time anyway. Let's see, down here we have super missile. So yep, rewind. There we go. At least collecting the health from there. So yeah, now that is going to prove to be very little use to me, and now we move onward from here. So at least if nothing else, we have a couple options open to us for Zelda, now that we have the gloves. So next up, we are going to go... I'm going to follow through with what I said beforehand, and we will check out what is going on over at Spike Cave. Probably should save, but there's really no need for me to do so. Not at this rate. So anyway, back in Zelda, it's time for us to go ahead and give Spike Cave a good exploration. Of course, I'm feeling some intense tightness in my right index finger. That's not good. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Activate Burna. All that for money. Thank you, game. Thank you. Totally worth my time and effort. Alright. So I guess this means next up is going over to the Dark World so we can get our hook shot and have a much easier go. Also, it would help if I went up the staircase rather than just into a wall. So now through here, we make our way over yonder. And now we are able to move on with this. Make our way through there. You son of a bitch. Stop getting in my way. Damn it. Whatever. I got it open. Nothing else matters. Put you up. And then... what is necessary for Turtle Rock? Quake, which we already have. Good. But I may as well track it anyway. Hey, Tracker. Mark Turtle Rock as Quake. Or was it the other way around? Hey, Tracker. Mark Quake as Turtle Rock. Hey, Tracker. Mark Turtle Rock as Quake. Hey, Tracker. Mark Quake as Turtle Rock. Whatever. Able to do it myself. It's not even worth the whole Jeff George, whatever voice. It's just not worth it. So, 20 bucks and an E-Tank. Woo. But now, the most important place of them all. We have to go through this little area. Actually, the first thing we'll need is bomb. Because since we don't even have boots, we can't even attempt to get one item from Hookshot Hype. Whatever. Although, I could use 2 fairies, one to heal me now, and one for safekeeping. There we go. So now, let us make our way back through here. Give me that damn hookshot. Hey, tracker. Track hookshot.
Toggled hookshot on.
Oh, hookshot baby, how much I've missed you so. As far as I'm aware, we have all we need in order to clear Turtle Rock, so we might as well do all that. Yeah, give me back my damn heart. Don't care what you say. 20 bucks. Missile. E-Tank. And missile. So yeah, next up, we are going to Turtle Rock in order to finish that dungeon off. Then afterwards, it is off to Ice Palace and then Misery Mire. Through here. Key. Section there. Yeah. Don't think so. There we go. Couldn't get it immediately that fast, but whatever. We still got it, regardless. It's no tech, but it's something at least. Some money. Big key. Ow. Ow. So I'm trying to think. Theoretically speaking, if we already have what is necessary for entering Misery Mire, the only real thing we're missing that will lock us out of full go mode, I would say, would have to be the Various suit. Because otherwise, we should have everything else that's necessary right now. You are made a bitch. Good thing I got that one fairy. I did not even notice how much health those damn chain chomps took away. Doing that just to restore my health. And then the other one that's here. There we go. Restocked on the ferry, so it's all good. Barely making it through this, but at least we're making it through this. That's all that truly matters in the end. Just take it. Oh no! Incoming message from Dr. Light. Yeah, I don't think so. And now we're back to full health. And inside here we have heart piece that we made whole. Woo. Honestly, could care less about that. But again, we really need the various suit in order to finish this game, theoretically speaking. So make our way through there, down here. Oh, how did that not finish you all off? How did that not finish you off? Whatever. So as we get ready for the next part of this dungeon, we'll get our mirror set up for Mimic Cave. And we'll start our exploration right here. Yep. Not wasting a single arrow. That's how we do it in my neighborhood. But speaking of... Oh, come on. There we go. Got the bombs before they disappeared. And an energy tank. Woo. The rest I could care less about. Let's just... make our way through here. Back into Turtle Rock we go. We grab a key in a big chest. Now I know most of you might be wondering to yourself, what does this have to do with anything? Well, don't you see, you need a big key to unlock a chest so you can gain access to the smaller key. Why that is absolutely necessary, I don't know. Why are you asking me about all this? Well, there's the ice beam. Good to know it's here, I guess. Doesn't change much of anything because we still need the various suit, but it helps. Hey, tracker. Track ice beam.
Toggled ice beam on.
Ow. So yeah, still need to use it then. Boo. Well, nothing else. We could be able to explore our way through here with very little trouble. Ow. How dare I take a hit there. Well, there are the boots. Hey, tracker. Track boots.
Toggled boots on.
And there's our parchment paper. Ow. There we go. Yeesh. And means absolutely nothing, but may as well do this so we have a place to restart should things start to go south. And not gonna bother with you. Not gonna bother with you. You hear me? Not gonna bother with you. Let alone not gonna bother with you. I will, however, bother you. There we go. Get you out of the way. So where are you gonna go? There you go. You'll excuse me. I have a Trinex to deal with. Now then, let's take care of you, Trinex. Aw, you would do that too, wouldn't you? Stop running away from me. At least I didn't have to worry about a recharge there. Nothing else. Now I wonder, can I be able to pull this off without its other weak point being exposed? No. Certainly tried, but at least Trinex is out of the way. So what is the key item we get for Turtleneck? Screw Attack. That's an actually good item. Still no Various Suit, mind you, but it's okay, I guess. Hey, Tracker. Track Screw Attack.
Toggled Screw Attack on.
Hey, Tracker. Track Turtle Rock.
Toggled Turtle Rock on.
And technically, that is the second of the Red Crystal Palaces, so that does open up the inner pyramid scheme, which we might as well go ahead and get ready for that. Especially since the only other palaces left are Ice and Misery. So before anything else, let's check here. See if anything is worthwhile. See, you can royally go fuck yourself. Ah. Bad it's there. Let's see what goodies are in here. Our container and power bomb. But there's still the ledge overseeing everything. Plus, even if we don't do Desert Palace, let's not forget that there's still the plasma beam over on the right. So we don't have a murder beam, considering we still lack wave, but there's that at least. So I'm gonna make my way over here. There we go. In fact, I believe it is Quake. So, I'll do that. Hey, Tracker, mark Quake as both. Hey, Tracker, mark Quake as both.
Marked Quake as both.
Thank you. Finally worked. Hey, Tracker, track Plasma Beam.
Toggled Plasma Beam on.
Also, let me just get this out of the way. I'm not going to go into Misery yet, but I'm at the very least going to get it open. Plus, if anything, I'm glad that both of them are Quake, since really that's the only other time you would ever want to use Quake. Just for opening up Misery Mire and or Turtle Rock. So before anything else, let us go ahead and see what we can do about getting the big bomb out of the way. Okay, I know that was supposed to say animated emotes, but I just love the fact that the remotes are animated. Who knew? I guess let's go ahead and get our big bomb. Get that all set up. Also, damn you, autocorrect. Got our way through here. And now it is time for us to see what is inside this huge pyramid. The second part of Pyramid Scheme. How bad could it be? $300 and missile. I said it before, I'll say it again. This is how they get you via the Pyramid Scheme. It's all just a huge conspiracy theory there. People should understand this is why you don't trust pyramid schemes, and yet people are still foolish and stupid enough to keep falling for them. Why is that the case? You'd think they'd learn by now, but no. Also, I just realized, since I also have the boots as well, this means I could go check out some other stuff that require dash boots in order to enter. Yep. Yep. Let's go check out the King's Tomb. Maybe that's where the Varia suit was stored in this whole time. Nope. The King just had a missile. He's kind of a dick that way. However, there is also the ledge overseeing the church, so let's go ahead and see that. Moving our way through here. The survey says... Doop. It's just a shattered heart piece, so no. Didn't really provide much of anything. However, another thought crossed my mind. There's also Thieves Town revisited now that we have the Titty Mitts. Because that means we can take the shortcut in reaching this teleporter into different worlds, mind you. Because we can visit Peg World, check out the blacksmiths, and even exchange that purple chest. So first things first, let's go save Slippy Toad here. Don't worry, Slippy's here. Going through there. Blech. Fear not, my friends, for your brother has been restored back to you. Now then. Since I gave you a brother, what will you give me in return? Yeah, fuck the blacksmiths. They don't even call them by their proper names, the breadsmiths. So, what's the point even? Alright, what about Pig World? What did that have to offer us? 20 bucks! That's like 4 times better than the blacksmiths. Oh well. All hope is not lost. We still have our purple chest. Which actually, I just realized. There's a faster way of how to transfer this. Yep. It's what we call cutting the middleman there. So now I will trade this purple chest in, and in exchange, there's the goddamn various suit. Okay, now we should be good to go. Hey, tracker, track various suit.
Toggled various suit on.
Hey, tracker, track go mode.
Toggled go mode. On.
So roughly 3 3/4 minutes into this, we finally have our go mode set. Whatever. We're still able to finish the seed. Nothing else matters. Which, of course, means if you were looking forward to Shack Tool, it's not in logic, so sorry, folks. I'm pretty sure even if we did end up getting the necessary grapple beam in order to visit it, we're still not going to see a Shack Tool. Should have had that various suit chest become a grapple beam chest. Maybe then it would have been possible, but no, it's not going to be a thing. It's like the old saying goes, don't hate the player, hate the game. Of course it wouldn't charge up in time for it to work properly. Whatever. At least the only difference now is 1 heart. We don't need to worry about taking care of any of that nonsensical BS. Also, get out of my way. And now it is time to take care of these Stuffles bastards. So how did that shot miss? Whatever. Able to move forward with this. So the only other things that would be really nice at this point, not necessary but nice, mind you, would be there we go. Would be the Ether Tablet, or Ether Spell, I should say. Half Magic, Magic Cape, and then Wave Beam. And I guess if we are able to find it before facing off against Riddles, I guess the inclusion of X-Ray would help. But otherwise, nothing else truly matters at this point. Burst our way through there. There's the Magic Cape. So there's one of the 2 items. Also, no big chest, so can't do the skip yet. Hey, track magic cape.
Toggled magic cape on.
Ow. Ow. Stupid anti-fairy. And, red boomerang. I forgot about that one. Hey, track red boomerang.
Toggled red boomerang on.
Ow. Thought I would move faster than that. Oh well. Important thing is we have the hook shot, so we can be able to move forward with this. And we're back to full health. Even better. Move you aside. Going on up. Blip. Blam. Bloober blop. Of course, worry about you on the way back. Get you out of the way. Let's prepare that. So that's all set to go. In here. There's the big key. So now I'm pretty sure. I think we already had all the items necessary to finish the dungeon once we got the big key. But now, we have even more of a reason to do so. First way through here. Way through here. Alright. So way through that. And down we go. Whee! Wasn't necessary, probably not, but I don't care. We need to restock on some supplies anyway. Woo! Make our way through there. Yes, now that we have the big key, and more importantly, the hook shot, we can just do that. Skip the middleman. All that for just another key. That's just great. And ordinarily, we would need to backtrack our way through that, but since we have the Cane of Samaria, once again, we could just say, skip the middleman. Move forward from there. Ah, you son of a... Down we go. I don't even care about not being at full health. We'll be fine without it. Push you down there. Alright. Plus, since we also have Bombos by our side as well, this means we don't need to waste all of our magic just using a fire rod just to expose Cold Stare. A.K.A. Spikeless Cacodemon, a.k.a. Psych. Ooh, hello, I am Cold Stare, stuck inside the Ice Shield. Oh, you melted it for me, how kind of you. Aw. Almost. I was gonna say, I almost timed it just right to the point where I could get all of them in one fell swoop. Ah, I killed it just before I took the hit. I'm still counting that as a flawless victory. I don't care what anyone else says. Hey, Tracker. Track Ice Palace.
Toggled Ice Palace on.
Also, another thought just occurred to me, even though it's pointless, I'm still going to track it anyway. Hey, Tracker. Mark magic powder as used. Hey, Tracker. Mark magic powder as used. Hey, Tracker. Mark magic powder as used. Yeah, screw you too, Tracker. Screw you too. There we go. Anyway, let's just get this dungeon out of the way. Finish off Zelda, and then we can immediately go back into Metroid, finish off Ridley, and then Mother Brain, and be done with this game. Also, it would help if I went the right direction. Woo! I don't think so, boo beam traps. I don't care if they are boo beams or not. I'm still calling you boo beam traps. Ah! Damn it. Too slow turning that corner. Forced me to take a hit. Unnecessary one at that. That. Make our way through here. Is this going to be normal key or big key? It's a big key! So, for once, we could actually be able to just skip the middleman and go straight for... I don't think it was Vitreous. I think that was the Swamp Palace boss, but the other psych enemy here. Let this be a note to everyone here. There is at least 3 psych enemies in this game. And of course, by 3 psych enemies, I mean 3 psych bosses. There, and we still have a key, should things start to go awry. Was it here? It was there. We needed the magic boost anyway, so why not, says I. There we go. So it's left us to go through here, bit by bit. Yep. Now, all that's left... Wait, why am I doing that? I didn't even explore anything else in this dungeon, so why would that matter? So now we would toggle that on. Make our way through here. And for once, I'm kind of hoping we do not get a health pickup. Because that'll make going up against him that much easier, not worrying about our Master Sword Beam trying to intervene at that moment. But honestly, I could just finish off this boss with nothing but silver arrows. Owie. that. Time to poke Psychedelic in the eyeball with 2 silver arrows. What did you have? Normal key, whatever. Hey, Tracker. Track Misery Mire.
Toggled Misery Mire on.
So now, as we prep for this, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the GT Key guessing game. Anywhere from 1 to 22, where do you think it's going to be? Let's see, today is Saturday, so that means, technically speaking, this would be the day of casual content, so I am invoking my diabetes powers since he is currently away for the time being. Guess right, then congratulations, you are great at guessing games. If not, I own your soul. Way through there. Would be nice if we could get the butter sword as well. However, we do at the very least have the tempered sword, so we'll survive. Oh, you... Have I mentioned before that I hate the dead rocks because, oh god, do I hate the dead rocks. Alright, so for those of you who still have yet to guess, I am giving you, at the very least, 20 more seconds to think about what your answer will be.
A few moments later.
Thank you for the point, Shadow Derpy. But yes, at this point, guessing game is officially closed. We have 11, 13, and 22. And they are... 1, 2, there's the Book of Medora. Are you willing to accept Jesus into your life? Hey, track Book of Medora.
Toggled Book of Medora on.
And 3, we'll need a key for the later parts anyway, so we'll grab that. Make our way through there. Walk our way across there. Four. Took one hit. 5, 6, 7. Lots of regular keys, but no, big key. Not yet, anyway. Let's see. We're looking at 7. 8. Holy shit. 4 keys at one time. We are on a roll here, apparently. Try it again. There we go. Hey. This is why I am super skilled at what I do. Ah, dang it. Didn't work quite as well as I had planned. That's okay. We are still moving forward. 9. It is 9! So sorry to say, everyone, you lose your souls. And I wish I could say there could be a close winner. I still go by Price is Right rules. Closest without going over, so yeah. No matter what, even if you were close to winning, you still lose. Let's just check 10, 11, 12. There's our gold armor. Hey, tracker. Track mail. Hey, tracker. Track mail.
Upgraded mail by 1 step.
Ah. Move you aside. Whip. Switch over to that. Take care of you. So, chances are, we might not even get Butter Sword, but we'd be close, though. Hey! That's what we call skill, baby. Passing them by with just... I can live with that going on by. So I'll be sure to check the spoiler log and see where all the other stuff was. Of course, we're doing well health-wise, so don't need to worry about all that. You want to use drop magic? No, of course not. What about use? Okay, one thingamabobber did. I was gonna say, if I can't get all the rooms with magic, at least take care of the one that's the easiest without magic. So now, the other two will be that much easier to go through. Ow! How dare you hit me with a laser beam. Make our way through there. Not too concerned about health at this point. Double knockout! Like I said, this is why I'm skillful here. So yeah, I highly doubt I'll be able to get a 420 clear. Wishful thinking, I know. But man, if only I could. Okay, finally got that down. Long as at times I kept struggling with the placement and timing of that. Only reason I was bothering to stick around with that, with the possibility that it would have magic for me. Ugh. That aside, that aside, that aside, and that aside. So let's start with going down a pit. That's the most important one. I was going to say... Let's start by... Okay, I know what to do. Start there. Work our way there. Ah! Mother... Fret. Not gonna bother with this one. Wait until time passes by. Because timing went to shit in that. And that's what I was trying to do. So then we can go ahead and do that. And make our way through. Rasm, Frasm, Grumble. Bomb upgrades. Missile pack. Sorry about that. Throat is starting to become incredibly dry and therefore extra phlegmy. Do that, just restore some health. Bomb upgrade. So now comes the question, what is validation chest? Well, we are about to find out. And survey says validation chest is the parchment paper. That's good. Ah, damn it. It was just parchment paper. At least the good news is, who needs a tempered sword when we have the ultimate weapon? Aghanim Killer. So what you gonna do now? Got one of them at least. Ah! Okay, so we're at 2 now. Ah! Got you before you teleported away, bitch. Twofer. Ah! And that shot actually worked. Whatever. Aghanim Killer is best killer. And it means absolutely nothing at this point. I'm going to track it anyway, even though it's not the same type. Hey, tracker. Track Aghanim.
Toggled Aghanim on.
You are such a liar, tracker. Look, I said I would track it. I didn't mean literally track it, so I'm just going to leave it as is. Also, yeah, we know what's going to happen now. We all see you lurking. I told you to stop calling me that. Lurker. Lurker! We've got a lurker here! See, nobody cares. Nice fedora. Who are you trying to be, Mr. X? Let's see. Grumble. 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 Seriously, you were supposed to bring food. Look, you can't think that food will solve any and all of your problem there. I've tried that on multiple occasions, it really doesn't get you anywhere, Ganon. You, of all people, should know that. Also, I know what's going to happen next. Ow. Whatever. Activated last phase. We're getting close to last phase. It's not just out of principle, I'm attacking you multiple times. Did you find the silver arrows in Dark World? Yes! Got the glitch! Ha-ha! Damn it. Get that out of the way. Ah, damn it. Missed. And there we go. Legend of Zelda portion over and done with. So of course now, Legend of Zelda is not that stable. How are we going to make sure we get back to Metroid? By charging up the portal with a silver arrow, baby! Like that Forbidden Gate there, that just shows you how close we are to facing against a true horror here, Mother Brain. And actually, I know of a faster way how we can finish this game. Let's go back to the Desert Palace and take the warp into Lower Norfair. There. Because we really don't need anything else in Metroid. So let's just go straight to Lower Norfair in this case. Damn boy. Also, Plasma is not activated. Let's fix that. There we go. As we'll see what's down here. For posterity's sake. Yes, you heard me right. For posterity's sake. You know, you gotta have the best steaks in town, otherwise you're doing it wrong. Grabbing that just out of principle and immediately used it up. Way to go, me. From here, and easily the smoothest transition in the history of ever that I've done in the past. Now we just make our way across there. Sneak our way into there. Oh, right. Bomb is the only thing that'll pierce through there. How could I have been so blind to think otherwise? Use that. Yep. And yes, we all know, Nintendo Capri-san, you were indeed watching television. sake. And yes, I don't even care if it's on the way there. It's still distracting me, so let's not bother with that. And instead, get ready to take on riddles. There we go. So now that door is free and open. Let's go ahead and take on riddles. Nope. One too many missiles there. How's it going, Riddles? Good to see you there, buddy boy. Buddy boyo. And of course, I could use missiles and or super missiles. There's really no point in me doing it. Granted, if push comes to shove and I need to take care of my defenses, then sure, I'll think about doing that. For now, though, it's not really necessary. Say. Of course it would need a charge beam to hit it, otherwise what's the point of me attacking normally? Ow. I was gonna say, is it close for him to do a kamikaze move? I like to think it is. There we go. Kamikaze move. Hey, track Ridley.
Toggled Ridley on.
Should have known you had it this whole time. Hey, track grapple.
Toggled grapple on.
Not that it matters, because it's not going to serve any purpose right now. All we are going to do now, however, though, is make our way back to Criteria, so that way we can head to Mother Brain's secret lair. Damn it. There we go. Much better. Try to burst out what we can through here. Yep. I was watching television. We all know, Timothy. We know. arm just pierce right through that area? Okay, whatever. Let's just make a beeline straight for the exit here. Alright. Now, we just gotta make our way out of here. Yep. Also, so strange being in this area. Almost like it's the first time we've really explored Norfair in this pattern, but that would be silly otherwise. I don't know why people would think that way. Yeah, we're practically gonna speed run our way through this, because what's the point of exploring everything else if we already have everything that's necessary to beat this section? Make our way through there, and all that's left is to make our way into Criteria, or no, not Criteria, Brinstar. Huge, huge difference. Whoop. All that's left is to space jump our way up here. Although a thought did occur to me, the easiest way how to get there, we lack the wave beam in order to do so. So we're gonna have to find another way to make it towards our final destination. Not too concerned though. This just means taking a longer route than what was originally intended. We'll be fine. Being granted, I was a bit tempted to stream something else later today. I think once I'm done with this seed, that'll be it for today. You're passing through the ship? You're not going to recharge, let alone save? How dare you! Don't you realize that's going to cost you in the end? Don't worry, I have a plan for that. It's clearly called getting my ass handed to me. I'm well versed in that sort of verse, to put it quite delicately. But no, there is a twisted method to my madness here. It's called making one of the sections go by that much faster. Alright, so now, down we go into the final area. However, I will, at the very least, save here. Because while I don't want to recharge my health, I don't want to have to restart everything from far enough away. Let's at least get all the Metroids together. So now, I'm gonna have them all become power bombed. How are you still alive? We gotta fix that. Ah! One clung onto me. Oh. Oh well. Not that it matters. Able to proceed onward. Blah, blah, blah. I think I know how to speak words by now. Clearly, I don't. Ah! Now I'm getting attacked for twice the amount of damage. Alright. Made our way through that. There we go. Much better. Speed our way through there. So now, all we need to worry about is... No, I have Ice Beam. But believe me, there is a method to my madness. Which may not be evident at this point. It's called speeding up this section. Oh no. Mama X, are you okay? Are you okay? Clearly, no, he's not. Also, not done with that yet. There we go. Didn't waste any missiles, however, we have a crap ton of health that we need to recharge. Have to resort into that. How embarrassing. Make our way through that, and now it is time for us to take on Mama Brain herself. Come on, make your way through. Yowie. Look, Mother Brain, you've been sleeping for far too long. I gotta wake you up one way or the goddamn other. And if I have to use missiles in order to wake you up, then so be it. Now it's time to use those super missiles we've been saving this whole time. Oh no, my no-hit run of Mother Brain. It's all gone to shit. Whatever shall I do now? Not that it matters, because that... Basically, not taking any hits from Mama Brain. It's just delaying the inevitable of what will be happening at this point. Good thing I had the charge beam! Because otherwise I would have been soft-locked. And look at that! X is dancing! He's dancing! Still need a few more hits. There we go. Now it's time for the final phase. The final deed must be done. One last mind blast attack. It's the baby! The baby's come to save me! Oh, baby. Baby, I'm coming. Oh. If only I knew the rest of the reference, then I would be quoting the rest of that scene from Brave Little Toaster. If only... Oh, John Lovitz, where are you when I need you at this very moment? But now it's time to get me charging up. Wait, there's poison breath forming from Mama Brain. She ain't dead yet! Oh, baby, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when Mama Brain's coming for you? You're clearly gonna be taking damage. That's apparently what's happening now. Now, you're in a tough position, but whatever you do, do not head to the left, because it is instant death there. If only that Metroid knew. But now we have Rainbow Beam of Death! We cannot tolerate your insolence anymore, Mama Brain. Flawless victory. Fatality. X wins. But now it's time for the end of the game. Which means we have ourselves a planet to escape. Come on, go down there. Yeesh. So now we have to prep ourselves this in order to help us get across that much faster. Also, I should have jumped earlier. Ah! Damn you, space pirates! You prevented me from trying to proceed that much faster. You see what I mean? You're preventing me from proceeding onward that much faster. Down we go. After you, have to prep going over there. Avoid that. Almost had it. But no, I had to bonk my head on the left bit there. Boo! Could have very easily made my way up there. Oh well. I still don't see what they have done for me, but considering how much time I have left over, I guess I'll go save the animals. I mean, it's there as an option, so why the hell not? So in there we go. Yeah, I could care less about you animals. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. You mean nothing to me. Oh man, there's so little time left. However, shall we make our way out of here, especially if I keep standing up when I clearly don't want to. Alright, and with that said, we're done. So, despite us quote-unquote clearing at 4 minutes 41 .21-ish seconds, I'm going to add at least another half minute there, because, to be fair, we did have to resort to using rewinds twice. So, yeah, unfortunately, that would put us over the sub 5, but, I'll take it for what it's worth, at least. We're able to make it through here. That's all that matters. And only spent an hour 35 there, so that means the majority of the time was spent in Legend of Zelda, which is no big shock for me. But at least we were able to get through there. Which means, next chance I gotta find out where all of the other items were. Of course, gotta let this speed on through here, or I'll just let this play casually. Let me go find out where it was. A little bit of a previous one I could care less about. Let's go to the downloads page, because that is clearly where I have that one at. Let's see. What was I missing? Because, yeah, we have bombos. I jump. Charge beam, we got that. Wave beam, half magic, shovel, and ether are really the only other ones we need. Shovel was in Norfair, big shock there. Half magic was where the wave beam was at. Ether was in Lower Norfair, big shock. Area we did not even bother checking. What was the other one? That was half magic. So I guess it's just the ether. Where was that at? And I don't even think it's going to tell me where it was. So, you know what? At this point, it doesn't really matter. But yes, I did spend the most amount of time in here. But that's going to do it for me. So, with that said, folks, I'd like to thank you all for watching. And thanks once again, Kefka, for the 6-month resub. And, of course, Volgatha for the lurking. I'm sure others were probably lurking as well. They did not make their presence known, if that were the case. So, there you go. And now, let's see. Oh, actually, is this what I... Oh no, it's a multi. Ooh. I'll give 2 shoutouts and then send you on over to where I'm going. So first off, we are going to give a shout out to Ty Tuesday, who is currently, it says chatting, but according to this, it says that he is doing a 5-minute craft session, which I would not be surprised if that's Minecraft or what have you. And the other person I'm going to give a shout out to is PA Master, who is currently going through Devil May Cry 5. So that's going to be interesting. However, we are going to go ahead and raid my good buddy Joey, who is currently doing a Zelda 3 Super Metroid, a multiplayer game. So that's going to be good. Let's see. What's a good message to go by here? This only seems appropriate. Ridley with the grapple! Ah! Only seems appropriate for something like that. But yes, that'll do it for me. What do I have at the very least for tomorrow? According to this, tomorrow we are going to be doing some RetroArch achievements for ActRaiser, probably starting again back at the beginning, only this time all the way from beginning to end from there. And this time around, we will have a schedule set up. That still needs to be set up in the long run. But until then, folks, thank you all for watching. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Take care, and we, my friends, shall see you all later. Okay, buddy.